what state Wanda's in just yet, but we need her head in the game on our side.
From what I can see, Midnight Suns are on a roll.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain, but do you think it's gauche to make her a welcome basket?
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall art. The bad witch is once again the good witch.
Hey, did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust Wanda?
Hydra mystics can't stop a little limbo portal. Color me not surprised. I think it's going to be a shade of purple.
We got our #1 witch back.
We must treat the Demon Child armor with the utmost care.
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
Wanda, man, I just can't believe it.
You led a successful op, Hunter.
Not gonna lie, it feels great to have one of our own back home.
This is like one of those soaps Aunt May watches.
I thought Wanda was gone forever. Happy to be proven wrong.
I hope Wanda's return means we're going to start winning a few.
Good girl, Charlie.
The miracle worker arrives.
I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
You really are starting to sound a lot like Sarah.
My sister may be arrogant, jealous, and clearly misguided, but she was never a fool. You took an awful risk with Wanda, and it paid off. Just not in the way you imagine.
And I suppose now is the part where you will tell me.
Now who sounds like Sarah? We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Do not bet on it, Mother.
All right, Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
We're winning, right, Hunter? Right?
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing her signature Scarlet touch.
She's your aunt, maybe you can talk some sense into her.
New energy in the Abbey today, Hunter.
Caretaker's not happy today.
The weird vibes around here are driving me nuts.
I smell
never. Why do I always have a flathead screwdriver when I need a Phillips head? Looks like Banner didn't tinker too much with the damn accelerator.
Robbie was not on his A game last night.
For a witch, Wanda isn't very spooky. Well, now, I mean. I know this isn't my place, but I'm worried about how everyone is treating Wanda.
Everyone seems very happy to have her back.
That's what I'm talking about. A short time ago, she was a sock puppet for the Mother of Demons. We're acting like she's already back to normal. But she may never be normal again.
How did you cope when you were first released from Lilith's control?
Badly. I'm still figuring it out. I'm used to having another voice in my head, but Wanda didn't have a symbiote to keep her company.
If you spoke with her, maybe you could help her through this.
I don't know if I should do that. I'm no psychiatrist.
You do not need to fix her. You just need to listen.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Just keep an eye on her, Hunter. She's hurting, even if she doesn't know how to show it.
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
Like playing with fire, huh? Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any time's wasting, Hunter.
I feel stronger already.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Later.
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
Concentrate, Stephen. Do not teleport Tony Stark to Kathmandu. It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Complex runic systems are at play here. Focus. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. What do you think? Genius inventor strikes again. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Farewell.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
The energy around the Abbey is thick. Makes me wish I was an emotional vampire.
Hell yes, movie nights are back.
Did the movie nights ever go away?
Now we can all just hang out, like old times.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Shouldn't have.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Can't wait to try this out.
Peace.
I saw that Wanda is back. I'm sure that's a relief to some.
You've seen him, I can tell. You know about the temple. Hunter, is that you? Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
No need to apologize. We have all been through ordeals that, well, leave us feeling less than ourselves.
I appreciate the patience. Wish I had more of it for myself. I didn't really get any sleep last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
I have trouble sleeping for the same reasons.
Guess she's got her claws in us both. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's... something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
Do your premonitions usually come to pass?
Always. Which is why it's more important than ever that you let me help you stop her.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob. I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand. My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
Can you give me insight into your magic?
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is magic forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception to the rule.
Why is chaos magic so dangerous?
If I desire it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control. That's what happened with Agatha.
Can we talk about your journal, detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
Well, they made sense to me. Your journals were the only reason I uncovered the Abbey's secrets.
Really? That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad I could be of some use to the team, even when I was away.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Dr. Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic. Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
If this is difficult, you do not need to answer.
Hunter, I'm not made of glass. Just ask.
All right. When you were captured by my mother, was there anything she said about me?
Yes, Hunter. You are all she thinks about. She spoke more about you than Sarah used to, which I didn't think was possible. Lilith loves you, Hunter. In her own twisted way, she loves you more than anything. And she will stop at nothing to have you back. Yes, Hunter?
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
Are you getting along with Sarah?
No. Our interactions are best described as she stares at me until I leave the room.
Do you want me to say something to her?
No, I deserve it. Oh, if I could go anywhere other than the Abbey, I would. I don't want to remind her of the worst day of her life. Of what I did to Agatha.
Can we talk about what happened?
I can't, Hunter. It's still too fresh.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes, a real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Something they don't tell you about leadership?
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong? I Hope that wasn't too confident of me. I just really want Lilith to go away. Forever.
That's the smell of victory. Or, don't be mad, but I bet some cash that Wanda wouldn't come back. But here she is, less evil and more traumatized. A miracle.
Releasing her from Lilith's grasp was a win for us all.
Oh, sure. Say, does our non-existent health insurance cover therapy? Asking for your friend.
It is hard to say. Perhaps she just needs time.
Oh, that's what they all say, Hunter. I know PTSD when I see it. What she needs is an emotional support dog. Does Charlie count? Well, what about you? How's that wet noodle of yours holding up? The one in your head.
Do not worry about me.
Try again. You've got that martyr look going on.
A what?
You know, someone who falls on their sword and doesn't ask for anything. That'll kill you quicker than your mom will.
I am flattered that you care.
Of course I do. Who else am I going to corrupt into becoming Hunter Poole? You go around soaking up other people's problems like a sponge, you're gonna get so full you explode. So take it easy. I don't want to clean up that mess.
Need a pick-me-up? No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain.
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue. I score that a big win for everyone.
Indeed, a much-needed victory on many levels.
No argument here. Question is, what do we do now?
You don't need to worry about a thing, friends. I've got it handled. All right, Hunter. Let's get to work.
Oh, Tony must love this. I'm honestly surprised you even got him down here. Oh, hey.
Good day to you, Hunter. Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
I have misgivings about Tony's plan as well.
I'm not going to try to put a stop to it because we need every chance we can get. I tried to explain to Tony that Chthon is not a problem that can be solved. It is as old as time. It cannot be stopped.
And what did he say to that?
He smiled and said, "Watch me."
I would like to talk more, but there is still much for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even pick up the Gamma Accelerator.
Let's say we get to it.
Banner and Wanda, linked by the same corruption.
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are well.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Johnny Blaze is not nearly the threat to us Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My appreciation of magic is evolving quite a bit thanks to you. It'll be tricky, but I think it's possible.
Nothing can stop this prophecy, Tony. To think otherwise is foolish.
You know who else had some foolish ideas? Albert Einstein.
Who?
Albert... Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna knock this prophecy off its rocker. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power. I think we can dispose with the formalities. Call me Tony, or Iron Man, or the Master of the Machines. I'm also partial to the Golden Avenger. Any of those work.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth.
That's thanks to...
You want in on this discussion, Hunter? Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I know the danger all too well, and I would say your concerns are valid. The question is, what to do about them.
I don't want to completely derail the plan, but I do think it would be wise to have an alternative ready to go.
Meaning?
We need to start walking, talking, and planning as though this prophecy is going to come true.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off. What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do? Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Just this once.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Happy to help.
See you soon.
There you are, Hunter. I'd like to speak to you, if you have a moment. I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Perhaps you should ask her yourself. I'm sure she would like to hear from you.
I'm not ready for that. I can't imagine that she doesn't feel some semblance of betrayal on my part. I was the one who gave up on her, and long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Well, Nico is a remarkable witch. It was her perseverance and creativity that enabled her to do what no witch has done before. All the credit goes to her.
Yes, I see that. I have underestimated her. A mistake I won't make again. I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No. That would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
Our vision of the one Lilith serves bonds us, Hunter. Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Lilith has had the advantage for too long. Way to snatch it back from her and Banner.
I will see.
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to her senses, courtesy of one of our newest friends.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
We've been through a lot as a team, but we've come a long way.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are.
Hunter, hello.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We've faced greater challenges.
some for the rest of us. The advantage is mine.
Take this! There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Forever in service.
I'll live to fight another day.
There is no end to our followers.
You'll need all the help you can get. I'm on it.
You're getting pretty good at that.
I feel more like myself every day.
They will shake our loyalty.
Watch and learn.
You were too weak for this fight.
Watch this.
Whatever gets the job done.
At least Hydra's name is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary.
left me no choice.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Is that all? It's over for these guys. Reality is almost
We will not fail.
I hope you learned your lesson. I don't think we're done just yet. We have control of the situation. It's about time!
Your mother abandons you.
Not a problem.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
Do not bother running.
Did Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
Show me how you managed to contain all that power, Captain.
We're losing ground. As she...
Barely a scratch. Got a little cocky there. You're in trouble now.
A feeble effort.
Not bad.
Behold the light's gift.
That should help. One more time.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that. Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to her senses, courtesy of one of our newest friends.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
Guess your mom's not that powerful after all. Wanda, my main witch, is home. I knew she didn't break bad for good.
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Just having a Midnight Suns movie night. Come join us if you want.
Having a bar is nice, though. Good way to unwind.
Wanda being home won't feel right until we have a movie night. And sure, she can pick the next few flicks. What is this, an old-timey dance?
Thanks for letting me tag along today. I feel better already. But man, fighting demon hordes is almost as exhausting as fighting Avengers. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie after a long day of battle.
You seem to be adjusting well after...
I don't want to talk about it. So you want to join us?
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Wanda, are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
Reminds me of how all the witches tried to hide themselves in 17th century Salem.
Times really haven't changed that much. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes. Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
There are also times when I wonder what my childhood would be like if...
If you weren't born, you?
Basically, yes.
Agatha always encouraged me to accept myself, but then... You know what? I don't want to distract you from the movie. We're just getting to the good part.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil. Sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad or banish him?
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
What you doing, Charlie?
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing her signature Scarlet touch.
Lilith has had the advantage for far too long. Way to snatch it back from her and Banner. You should be more careful.
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
How'd you bring Wanda back? Was it some weird mystical ritual, or was it cognitive recalibration via spirit force trauma? To me, it looked like your soul punched Wanda's soul's face and she came to. But I also drank way too much coffee this morning. What did I get myself into?
Having a rough day?
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So, what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
Well, at least nobody buried you alive.
Not recently. You're right. I should have a little perspective. Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
How deep are we talking?
Well, the other day I caught him eyeing Nico's neck for bite marks.
That is silly, but ultimately harmless.
He also inspected Charlie's neck.
But Charlie is a dog.
Like I said, deep end.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
Eddie needs an outlet. This is good for him.
Yeah, alright. I'll definitely bite my tongue if it helps Eddie get to a better place.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing, then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This is some of my best work. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Until next time.
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
No pain, no gain.
This'll make a difference.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
I was expecting a challenge.
Watch closely. A gift of ancient traditions.
You had your chance to escape.
Is only
That was really something.
No mercy for the servants of God. You were too weak for this fight.
Control of the situation.
Your mother abandoned you.
stronger already.
You'll have to do better than that. I doubt I could take much more of this. By the will of the old gods. You should have that examined at some point. Watch and learn, my friend.
Leave some for the rest of us.
The light shines on the most dutiful. Let's try this. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Preparation. Sometimes I even impress myself.
They're tired.
The hunter's legend grows before our very eyes.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong? I hope that wasn't too confident of me. I just really want Lilith to go away. Forever.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Lilith has had the advantage for far too long. Way to snatch it back from her and Banner.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Caretaker told me not to polish my weapons in my underwear. Gah!
How'd you bring Wanda back? Was it some weird mystical ritual, or was it cognitive recalibration via spirit force trauma? To me, it looked like your soul punched Wanda's soul's face, and she came to. But I also drank way too much coffee this morning.
Going for a swing helps clear the cobwebs. You should try it.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are.
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
I suspect you could turn anything deadly.
It's been a long time since I've heard such nice things about me.
Thanks for welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I've been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. My symbiote came up with the name.
Did your symbiote also design your awesome suit?
My symbiote is the suit. So, yeah, I guess? That's kind of like asking, did you design your face?
But you could look like anything. You could be the plaid spider or fight crime in a purple tuxedo.
Do not give my other any ideas.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
I can see why Spider-Man wanted to get rid of the suit.
Parker never listened to the symbiote. He's too busy running his mouth in battle.
Now the mouth runs you.
Wow. Yeah. And I'm totally stealing that line. Even the symbiote is into this. Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
We just need a little batter, maybe some tartar sauce, and our night is set.
Salut.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there.
Reprieves, no matter how brief, grant us all a moment to reflect and breathe.
About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it, until caretakers showed up.
She seems brittle, now that we have Wanda back. I cannot imagine her pain.
Well, it seems like she's trying to pick a fight.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean for you to hear that.
You are a guest here, yet you dictate who is allowed to do what.
It's not that simple.
Convince me.
Wanda says there is more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
I cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose control and kill everyone.
Good thing you were here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who better than you?
All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again. This is your choice to make, kiddo.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death. I can never make it up to the Midnight Suns, to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
Give me a moment.
I understand if you have doubts. Speak with the others if you'd like. I'm sure they have their own opinions.
I guess that could have gone worse. Looks like Sarah has settled down. Wanda called this meeting, so let her know when you're ready.
What are your thoughts on Ms. Maximoff leading this meeting?
She is your apprentice. I would rather hear your opinion.
Truthfully, she blames herself for losing the sanctum, not me for failing to rescue her as she should. I know my apprentice is more than capable, but I don't believe she does.
Do you doubt her?
Not a bit.
Then there is my answer.
Quite right.
Now, do not fret about Wanda. She knows what she is doing. Sarah worries too much.
I have no concerns with Wanda leading the ritual.
Good. And I'm glad she will hear that from you. Wanda will find the truth. You will see.
Are you ready to begin the ritual?
I am ready.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death reveals. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be
Still
free.
creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No!
Pain washes over us both. The world flares white. And then, there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there, and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. Another meeting completed. You heading out?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. Whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith has just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been Chthon?
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book. Perhaps more so than we thought.
I should get going.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
This is the first time it all rings true.
Truth can be messy. It's why a false reality is so alluring. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match. Thank you for trusting me to do this.
Of course.
It means more than you know. Thanks for having me.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kinda want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Hunter, I need help. It's urgent. Come here. Triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
That is not the usual order. Everything okay?
Sorry, Hunter, there's an apparition in my room. It keeps me up all night by rattling chains and making scary noises.
Caretaker once called your room the Crypt of Demons. It is just a name. That room was a lot of things, but it was never a crypt.
Well, I was going to say it's definitely Robbie pranking me, but thanks for the horrifying new thought. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said Hunter. I need help. It is urgent. Come here. Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee?
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Find more coil, send it my way.
Pick me up? Farewell, Hunter.
Hey.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who... you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
That is not true. Nico and Magic are not afraid of you. And neither are Robbie or Blade, for that matter.
Yeah, they are. They just don't want to hurt my feelings by showing it. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda. I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks, from Harlem.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really? I thought you'd have some old formal-sounding name like Benedict or Archibald.
Afraid not. I was born a weapon and raised as one. I'm guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I have no intention of disappointing you or anyone else here.
If shit happens, shit happens. But I won't write you off if it does. Not right away, anyways. As long as you keep the faith in yourself, I'll keep the faith with you.
That is a deal.
Feels good to have someone keep you in check, don't it?
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
You won't hurt me. You had me on my toes.
Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Fire burns brighter. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
How can we help you, Hunter? So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
I'm here if you need me.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Do your thing. Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone. See you around.
The forge is a powerful tool.
Not my best work.
Until next time.
No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Later.
Got any blueprints for us? All right.
Farewell.
Back again.
Timely enhancement.
All right then.
The Midnight's... Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. If I didn't know better, I'd guess this was the place that made Thor's hammer.
Hi, kiddo.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
I'm right here.
Do not seem to be a match for us.
With every fight, my power grows.
We see all.
Ready?
Where have I seen that before?
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Hail that!
Your actions have consequences. Good work.
We cannot possibly match you.
You'll get yours.
My purpose.
Can't stop me that easily.
Remember this moment. It may be your last. Should be useful.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. No one is above improvement.
They are reaping.
To battle.
We'll have to do better than that.
Starting to wear me down.
about loyalty. We are the influence.
I will not let you down. I'm the only one left standing. Focus yet. You are going to talk. For Hydra.
You're not going to like this. That was a little too close for comfort. Just what I needed.
Some for the rest of us.
I haven't moved an inch.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
truly your best?
Let's try this.
Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it.
Blood sacrifice is what they have. Seems my offering was accepted. Hippus does not seem to agree. The gods are fickle.
Morale is feeling pretty high these days. Wanda's return to us is like starting a whole new chapter. The one where we drive back the forces of hell.
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong? I hope that wasn't too confident of me. I just really want Lilith to go away. Forever.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are.
Lilith has had the advantage for far too long. Way to snatch it back from her and Banner.
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
Hey, Charlie Whirly Pup.
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing her signature Scarlet touch.
Thanks, Hunter.
That looks good. Very nice.
I have some words to contribute.
I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon.
Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to be around other people once in a while.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
A successful collaboration.
What have you got for me, boss? Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. See you, Hunter.
What shall we chat about? Do you have any siblings?
No. Why do you ask?
I can't imagine growing up as an only child. I've always had Pietro around.
That is your brother?
My twin, yeah.
So, there are two of you?
Not exactly. We're fraternal twins, not identical. And before you ask, we both have abilities. His is that he's super fast. Loves to remind me that he's older because he arrived first. Birth isn't a competition, weirdo.
Why is he not here?
Who knows? I haven't heard from him in a while, but I know he's okay. Twin telepathy and all that.
You can read his mind?
No, but I can kind of sense him. It's hard to explain, but just trust me. Pietro's fine.
I hope you hear from him soon.
Me too. For someone who's so fast, he sure is slow to respond.
That looks good. Very nice.
After all that's happened, I find myself most upset about what I left behind in the Sanctum Sanctorum.
And what was that?
A collection of DVDs. I know it's irrational to want them back, but I can't stop thinking of them.
Everything felt surreal after my resurrection. It was not until I saw some familiar items in my room that I gained my footing.
That's exactly what I mean. They're all I carried with me from my childhood.
What was on your DVD collection?
Old musicals. They brought me comfort during the difficult times in my childhood.
What were they about?
Simple times in a simpler world. I know it wasn't like that, not really. But I always wondered if it could be. Such an amazing time.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Fine, speak.
What is it? Need a pick-me-up? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples. I shouldn't do blood work on an empty stomach. Look, the science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. I wish I had this tech when I was working on my cure. Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
What have you got for me, boss? This is some of my best work. Don't forget to write.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Magic's power grows.
want to tussle with me now.
New and improved.
Do your thing. Let's do this.
Now I feel truly dusty.
Peace.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Always a pleasure.
Great news, Parker. Got my hands on an authentic KGB report from the Cold War about a raid on a Simkarian medical lab.
Salutations.
Just like you wanted.
Stay out of trouble.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy! Disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew, too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off earlier.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
Doubt it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. If we don't come back with the parchment this time...
We are going to come back with the parchment, one way or another.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Always on the hunt, right?
Do not stray from path.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You wanna stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me, and keep your trap shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now? After you.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything.
Bastard wants Cthon back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, you...
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we? Their sins belong to Lilith.
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
Cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight. Some for the rest of us. Arkham assistance. To break my resolve.
More souls come for judgment.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
The light is on our side.
is all coming back to me. Now that was something.
Is that the best you've got? A reputation precedes it.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
My strength grows further. An eternity of suffering awaits. Your suffering begins.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call.
someone's making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come. None can escape it.
Deserve that.
None are forgiven. Accept your fate. You will suffer just as they did. You doom yourself by association.
I saw a move like that once. Century.
All serve the mother are damned.
Behold the light's gift!
I am empowered!
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You have earned this! Once again, Lilith's servants fall. This shall be a great help.
Damned you to hell.
Return to your mother.
Bring about. Only a fool would stand before us.
That's the last of them. But stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
That we are agreed.
They are committed to the darkness.
unprepared.
It was your time. You doom yourself by association.
job done.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
To battle.
None can escape.
Still want a fight? You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Walk in the light. I feel more like myself every day.
Prepare yourself. You were never my equal. Enjoy your rest. Always hold a grudge.
By my side. I am waiting. I'm getting tired of these distractions.
Then send them back to Lilith in ashes.
You read my mind. Make way for vengeance! All serve the mother are damned!
The advantage is mine.
More.
Nice!
It is the beginning of the end for you. No more wasted time.
I'm going to pay for that.
Join us. None will be spared.
Next time, run while you still can. Did not think I was done, did you? The power of the light. The advantage is mine.
None will be spared.
Was that truly your best?
You have been judged.
another encounter with me. Will not forget.
You wield that sword with great composure, Magic. My reputation. Our ally requires aid. Many before you have tried and failed.
Excellent work.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
he will know the true face of vengeance.
trust him?
Heard about the Limbo adventure.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
Why is everyone upset with Blaze? He was just looking out for his own interests. Oh, right, that's not what heroes do.
That doesn't sit right with me, Hunter.
I still believe people are inherently good, even if they make bad choices.
What? You're surprised Blaze gave up the Parchment of Power?
Blaze is inconsistent, isn't he?
He's what you call unreliable.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Hey there.
I have never seen claws like yours before.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
Robbie's hero worship is among my chief worries these days.
Perhaps Ilion mistrusts me because my facial hair resembles Mephisto's. That was a poor attempt at humor, considering our relationship.
Mephisto is a real piece of work. He's like a hair metal lawyer or something. Yeah, I'll work on it.
It's always fun to see you fight.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm really trying over here.
I'll save my congratulations for later. Right now, we're sitting on a landmine, and I'm not clear what we're going to do about it.
Now we let Tony do his thing.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
What you doing, Charlie? Aw, who is a good kitty?
The Parchment of Power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it.
No. I could feel its power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before. I worry for Robbie.
Do you not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him, but that parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
Do not worry. It is better to have the parchment protected here with Robbie in the Abbey than out there in the world.
Maybe you're right. But knowing it's so close to us still makes me uneasy.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Perhaps. The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it. Never a dull moment. That's our strategy. We finally have a way to take the upper hand in this war, and we have to wait for Tony.
I know it sounds ludicrous. I've been skeptical of
Well, this would have to be the greatest miracle of all.
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ilyana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Come sit, Hunter. I can tell you want to. You wanted to know who was behind the Solus. Now we all know.
How do you know Mephisto?
He was the Dark Lord who kidnapped me from this realm and dragged me to Limbo. He raised me as his daughter. He's the only father I ever knew. And my biggest enemy.
So, we are both the children of demons.
Dysfunctional childhoods are something all Desans have in common.
And yet, you overcame yours. If you can do that, you can overcome anything.
Yes, I believe that. Suffering makes us strong. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
I would like to hear about the first time you expelled him from Limbo.
He did it to himself, really. Mephisto made the mistake of putting me in a position where I had to kill my only friends in order to prevent him from summoning the Elder Gods. I could not take it anymore, and found a way to teleport back to my parents. But it had been so many years that they didn't recognize me. In fact, they were terrified of me and called the police. So, I went back to Limbo, and used my own pain to form the Soul Sword. I used it to drive back Mephisto and take the throne. He was not expecting that. That's enough about him for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Ileana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter. Johnny Blaze's master plan was to entrust the Parchment of Power to Mephisto. Bravo, Ghost Rider.
Mother. I should make a respectable offer. Looks like it belongs here. Seems my offering was accepted.
Robbie's hero tried to sell us out? One time, I ate an entire Super Grande burrito in one sitting. Sour cream, guac, black beans. The whole thing sat right at the top of my gut for a day and a half. It's not the same as having a piece of the Darkhold stuck in your chest, but it also kinda is. Sucks about Blaze, though. They say never meet your idols. Not that I could blame you. Who wouldn't want to hang out with Johnny Blaze? Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it too much. My Aunt May has a saying, living in worry invites death in a hurry. Yeah, and if you like that saying, she's got a lot more where that came from. I think she learns them from crypto quips in the newspaper. Hey, you should come over for dinner one of these days. You know, just to be friendly. It's always work, work, work around here. Oh, did Mephisto smell like rotten eggs? You missed a spot. Just kidding. You've covered all the spots about 50 times now. Look, feel free to say something if I'm getting on your nerves. That happens sometimes. I even get on my own nerves and have to say something. You can shut up now, Peter. You got it, Self. Sipping my lip. Do you ever get an insane craving for mac and cheese?
I'm kinda busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
You are hiding out here from everyone. I know this must be about Blaze, his betrayal.
I don't really want to hear his name right now.
If there is something you need to get off your chest.
You mean like the parchment? No, it's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks.
I see things are going well for you, too.
Mephisto is no one we...
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why
when...
don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Are you all right?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
I thought you should hear it from me.
Limbo reacts to those stained by his presence. When you returned, I knew.
Is there anything I can do?
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget.
I'm actually...
Wait, you're what?
We are asking a lot from Robbie. Maybe too much.
So glad you see it too. It seems to me that he's risking himself all for destroying the parchment.
Point taken. We will have to keep an eye on him. Make sure the page isn't having any strange effects on him.
Maybe we can get Hunter to talk to him, see if he's okay.
Not a bad idea.
It's weird. I just felt this need to be out here. Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old spirit of vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel like you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the Parchment of Power. But it also really sucks.
No one ever said our tasks would be easy, especially now.
I get it. It would just be nice if the price of failure wasn't, you know, the end of the world.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo, right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it, which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
The forces of the Parchment and the Darkhold are not to be trifled with, Robbie. You cannot expect to read the page the way you would a normal book.
Oh boy, here we go. More of that. This is beyond you, Robbie. I've been hearing this junk since I asked to see my first R-rated movie as a kid. Guess what? I snuck into those movies, and I can sneak a peek at the Parchment.
Trust me, this is not the same as childhood misbehavior. You are gambling not just with your life, but the lives of all of those who love you.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here. How's it going?
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough. Deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
My name does not define what I am. Yes, I hunt evil for now, but it will not be forever.
Well, for your sake, I hope they let you retire. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abbey magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
I am heartened to hear you feel like you are getting your edge back, Logan.
Just keep pointing me at the bad guys, and we'll get along great. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
Fine, speak.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
Why is everyone yelling? Don't they know my bats are trying to sleep?
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there, Hunter. I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
I thought you were trying harder to understand Strange and his magic.
I am. That's why I was asking him all those questions about the Darkhold.
So why the antagonism?
Because I don't understand it yet, and that bothers me.
Do you believe you can understand it?
Maybe. I'll get it eventually. I always do. It's just... he's really good at it.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
I warn you, the Darkhold is not a thing to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm gonna trifle with it, all right. I'm gonna trifle that thing until it's just burned ash on the floor.
Just make sure the pulp on the floor is not you.
Oh, I'll be extra careful.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. You want the magic highlights, Tony? Here's your highlight.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
definitely give you an edge. Don't forget to write.
Someone's gotta do something about Robbie. Robbie's walking around with a magical bomb in his chest, and it's insane that people think that's okay. I mean, it seems like Caretaker understands the danger, but nobody else wants to hear it.
The Parchment of Power contains old and powerful magic, but it is not an explosive device. And all that Robbie has to do is carry it for a little while.
Oh, just a page with old magic, huh? That's also giving us all insane dreams? It's as dangerous as a bomb, all right. It just hasn't exploded yet.
That is what Tony is working on.
I mean, be honest with me. Do you really think Stark's plan is gonna work? Because, you know what I think? I think this is all about Stark getting back at Banner. And Robbie's just a tool for him to use, like everything else in the Forge.
Robbie agreed to this plan. No one forced him to do it.
He may not have agreed if he knew the dangers, and I don't think Tony's been clear about that.
We are all in danger. But I do think Tony owes us an explanation for his behavior.
I swear, if anything happens to Robbie...
And what exactly do you think will happen to Robbie while he is carrying the parchment?
I don't know. Exactly. Maybe the magic in the page will drive him insane. Maybe it'll wreck his body. Who knows? But I really don't want to sit around waiting to find out. I just hope Robbie makes it through this in one piece.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Let's see him try to handle me.
Just give me a target.
Ready to work?
You insist?
I can see why you say that. No pain, no gain. Later.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here. I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I am afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you are correct.
Surely you understand this is how Stark is with everyone else, do you not?
I understand it, intellectually. Yet the outrage still burns in my heart.
Fair. Just do us all a favor and try not to break his jaw, all right? We need him in one piece.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his ways.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then. That'll show him.
This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where is Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, you are popular now.
Not really.
Oh, come on. Nico and Magic would die for you. I mean, they almost did.
They are the first real friends I ever made.
What do you millennials say? Best friends forever?
Don't know if you've noticed, but we're pretty goth. We don't do cutesy stuff like BFF bracelets. We have a blood pact.
That is very clear.
In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. It's why we had to that was the hardest part.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
I am so sorry. That must have been terrifying.
I thought I was going to be hanged or burned alive for the longest time. And for a while, I thought I deserved it.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Let's talk, Hunter.
We are not poisonous, but we are still deadly, because we are venom. We are hungry for justice. It tastes a bit like chicken. Just point us at the enemy. We are hungry for justice.
How are we gonna destroy that page? I'd offer to use the Staff of One, but I think the parchment is beyond its power.
I didn't have the best opinion of Blaze.
best interest.
Happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
That won't be a problem. You've been practicing, haven't you?
That wasn't bad.
reality is only
Chaos unleashed.
The blood of heroes will sustain us.
You just made my list.
She bolsters our number.
I'm shaking in my boots.
The light will carry you onward.
It's good to have friends.
too weak for this fight.
I fear no end. My fate is no different from yours. No more insolence!
Is that the same one as last time?
I fear no end.
Our friend is down.
They're falling apart, just like we expected.
I can handle it.
That could have been so much worse.
I feel more like myself every day.
Your time is come. Now that was something.
That will not distract me. I know what my fate is no different from yours. I will not be defeated.
Behold the power of...
Cannot possibly match yours. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It is my purpose.
This was supposed to be a routine operation.
too weak for this fight.
To restore our strength!
Going for it. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Fear the Scarlet.
Watch closely. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
We can smell the power in your veins. Like we can
There's more of them on the way.
Shaking in my boots. I hope you're ready.
mother abandoned you.
You need this more than I do.
Your fate is sealed. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
My fate is no different from yours. That will not distract me. I know your I fear no end. Opens her arms. I will not defeat.
You must help them.
Looks like we're not done yet. Come on over here then. You're in trouble now.
Thanks. I owe you one.
How invigorating.
Different from yours. I know what my future holds. Is no different from yours.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That actually hurt a little.
Embrace your end!
We should help our friend.
More fodder for your amusement.
They're set on coming after me.
That looked painful. Strength of chaos energy.
Reality is
Make cannot possibly match your strength.
I will not be defeated!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That will distract me! That will not distract me!
I don't think we're done just yet. They're not all that interested in anyone else.
Return to your mother. I am impressed. This shall be of great help.
Different from yours. I will not be defeated. I know what my future holds. different from yours.
Let's try this.
I will not be defeated!
We're getting pretty good at this.
I know what my future holds.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
They come to hasten your end.
We have not changed their plans. Lilith. The light. Welcome assistance. You had your chance to escape. You were unprepared. Pathetic. As a child, the servants of Lilith. Looks like they have got help. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
shall be of great help. Next time, run while you still can. Was that truly your best?
Some of them will join you on the other side.
Your time has come.
That will not distract me!
Behold the light's gift!
The advantage is mine.
Your deliverance!
This was supposed to be a routine operation.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's try this. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
be nourished by mother. We will die.
Their loyalty to her is unwavering.
I haven't moved an inch. We've got the upper hand.
The light will heal you.
I'll get you back next time.
You need this more than I do.
You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call. You were too weak for this fight.
Going for it.
I am impressed.
How about this? This must happen to you all the time.
You were too weak for this fight.
Promised blood is here.
You will regret ever facing me.
I need no allies in this world.
It's good to be back in the fight. Your mother abandoned you.
My fate is no different from yours. I will not be defeated. I fear no end. I know what my future holds. different from yours. That will not distract me. I fear no end. I know what my future holds. Make peace with your gods!
As long as you're ready for the counter.
I will not be defeated! I know what my future holds.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Here you go.
That should help.
That could have been so much worse.
You had your chance to escape. Feel my call.
one.
Just like old times.
Embrace your end!
Well, I had expected more.
I barely felt that one.
Their persistence is irritating.
They come to hasten your end.
Why are they all still looking at me?
Heavy is the head that bears her mark.
You need this more than I do. Let's try this.
You're in trouble now.
My fate is no different from yours.
Give it a whirl.
I'm impressed.
I almost feel bad for you,
I will not be defeated.
Just a scratch.
Hey, one of ours needs help.
There's more of them on the way.
Come on over here, then. change things up.
My future holds.
Don't bother getting up.
This should be good.
That's an interesting technique.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Still sit on me.
have earned this!
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Here we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
This is it.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase. The advantage is mine.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
The Hell Ride is ready and waiting.
Tension's so thick I can claw it to shreds.
Something, or someone, is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Arger and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned enhanced heroes walking on eggshells is a new kind of unsettling.
What, no stars and stripes hoorah pep talk from Captain America? It must be bad.
We lived with the dread, channeled the tension. This feels different. Lilith's got too many tricks we haven't seen.
Tricks like mind control? We call that Tuesday at Xavier's School for the Gifted. I got a gut feeling that what's gonna come is gonna be more gnarly than usual. That I'll even be surprised. I'd even go so far to start taking bets. But that's too grim. Even for me.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
The Hellride won't let me down. Neither will Johnny Blaze.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me during my time here.
It's hard to keep secrets from my symbiote. It never sleeps.
Acunis ad sepulchrum. Dan hakin hora. Tutela contra inferna vocat. Paper potestatum. Auferte molem omni noxa. Iram et tristis. Kipsico. Majoris angeli. Et spiritus rector. Custori per singulos gradus.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
Then there is hope.
There sure is. But until that happens, we need to protect ourselves. Speaking of... I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
Hunter.
Are you finally beginning to understand now? Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
After the traitor Blaze betrayed me to that demon, Robbie would not leave my side. Ileana tore through reality itself to find me. I am here now because of their actions, not yours.
Then for once I am grateful to them. Still, I fear you have traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
The Midnight Suns are no strangers to darkness, Mother. Controlling it is what we do.
The Darkhold is beyond any notion you have of darkness. It has no master, save for he that wrote it. My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I hope the others slept better than I did.